Oh man, not enough has changed since last stream. Gothic, then Infra, then more Infra. Ah, what a world we live in. In any case, we're back to it. It's Infra, into Chapter 5, and we're still playing as this guy that has just no sense of self-preservation. We just keep throwing ourselves into dangerous situations for still not really well-defined reasons. It's our job, I suppose. It's our job to take note of dilapidations like this. Leaky pipe. Leaky dangerous pipe, which I'm certain will kill us if we step into, so let's just start the stream on the right note. Interesting red flash there. Have ourselves keel over. Now we feel like we have nothing to fear. So, let's carry on. So, what we did last was we checked out, I think it was a steel mill or something, and we had to climb to the top of it just to get cell phone coverage, despite the fact that we are about 500 meters away from a very large city. Helsinki? Or is this still in Germany? I'm still not sure if we're in Germany or Finland. But I suppose it doesn't matter. We are stock full of batteries, which is the only thing the guy that we're playing as seems to care about in the slightest. Can we get past this? That looks a little deadly. Do we want to disable the water coming in, or can I just charge on through this with reckless abandon? No, reckless abandon gets us killed. Being your job should be about as good a reason for anything German. And to think this game came from an Austrian, or at least the putting this game forward on the list came from an Austrian. An Austrian who was very quick to backpedal and say, yeah, if you don't like it, just drop the game. But, you know, that was just the kind of words I needed to hear to never drop the game, you see. It's been a long time since I've been in Scotland good and proper. But there's one thing you just can't take from a Scotsman. It's his spite. There we go, let's turn off the steam here. Oh, I don't think I'll be playing Terra Invicta. I've seen enough of Marek playing that to know that it has faults that would drive me batty. Far too much of that experience seems based on RNG. And you know, there's randomness in almost every game.
The BT water treatment plant. Maybe this place will be different?
Oh, that sounded off. The thing about that game is it's RNG decided things on a macro scale. So you make all these big decisions and then, oh, here's a random event that just nullifies all of that and you've lost so much of what you built up for. Compare that with, say, EU4, where you might get some random events and it'll knock you back here and there or thrust you forward here and there, but it's not going to define the overall strategy or course of the game. Then in Terra Invictus it seemed that it did. Then again, that game is still in early access, so it's a moot point. I wouldn't be playing it anyway. And this is what I mean, we are so close to actual civilization and we couldn't get a phone signal till we climbed to the terrifying heights atop the steel mill. It was cool though, I did like being up there. Jane, so much dilapidation around here, it's kind of sad to look at. Feels someone with complex feelings. So the phone call we got from the boss was that the old caves are caving in, and from what we heard at the very start of the game, the city's public transit is down in those old caves. It was even given a bit of forewarning where people were discussing how they wouldn't ride down in the public transport even if it's subsidized. It's so grotty and dangerous down there. Kind of nice to be outside after spending so long down in those dingy old places. Sounds like I need to grab myself a red card, make my way in. I do a lot of walking around places like this when I'm out and exploring, and you often are filled with that feeling of I shouldn't be here. If someone catches me here, I could be in a bit of trouble. But that's okay. Nothing a nice smile and a wave won't solve. Oh God. Should I take a photo of how bad the inside of the vehicle is? Blue cards also needed to advance here. I'm going to assume that we're wearing some kind of high-vis vest, so no one's going to question what we're doing here. We're so close to actual gameplay as well, says Berrickson. Actual gameplay in Infra. You mean jumping over electrified water a few times is not this game's most heart-pounding crescendo of gameplay? It's dangerously non-linear. I really missed a beat not looking into finding this game's debug command and getting a no-clip fly mode going. It's still... oh, danger of poison. Is that not photo-worthy? Seems that I need keys and or key cards to advance. Heaven help us for where they are. Are we even really allowed to be here, though? More locked doors here than Silent Hill 2. Which is a little on the mind, because if I'm not mistaken, Silent Hill 2 Remake ain't too far away. I would bet the farm that it's going to be an utter dumpster fire. But I would like to be proven wrong, even if I lose the farm. Because Silent Hill 2 was and is an amazing game. Sure, it kind of plays like pulling your own teeth out at times, but I like to believe that it's meant to. You are James Sunderland, you're not some kind of army dude. When will you play the next punishment game, Jap? I think I put it on the schedule, so if it's not showing up already, it must be at some point next week. Alright, I'm running out of ideas of where to go here. Every door is locked. At least every door I can find is locked, and I'm not finding any key cards. I do love Silent Hill Downpour, even though people don't seem to like it. Downpour, I'm not familiar with Downpour. That said, I am only familiar with Silent Hill 2. I didn't play any of the other ones. Does a boot on the branch mean something to Finns? Is that like a sock on the door handle for them? Back at the dangerous poison place. Where on earth do we go from here? It is certainly spiked carrying this game, but there is a bit of promise that it's all going to pick up at this point, so I'm still holding out hope. Then again, walking Sims and I have never gotten on all that well. Stanley Parable, that was great. Aside from that, I'm not so sure. Oh, we could just walk over to civilization right there. If there's actually some kind of national emergency going on, surely someone other than us could be taking care of it. Wasn't this supposed to pick up for a while now? Steady on. Be sensitive to the poor Austrian soul. Okay, right, I've backtracked over here twice now and still not found anything. Nothing photo-worthy either. All I'm finding are places that need key cards. Maybe there's a blisteringly obvious key card lying around that I've managed to completely ignore. Wouldn't be unusual. I am very oblivious. It's the character trait I gave myself in Death Road to Canada. Lunch break. I get 1 hour for lunch? Who needs an hour for lunch? working 10 to 14 with a 1-hour lunch break. That's a 3-hour work day. Yeah, these people have got it sorted, don't they? Now, we've already been over the fact that our guy cannot swim, but maybe this is only...
Must be careful not to go too deep.
I was thinking maybe this is only ankle high, but I may have made a boo-boo here. Oh, I've certainly made a boo-boo. Maybe we're playing as a witch or a vampire. We're just so paralyzed with... Oh, God, that sent me back. We're just so paralyzed when it comes to water. I wonder... Is there any way to stop the steam from behind me, or is that a way to say you just can't turn back anymore? Oh, I think we're scuppered on that side. Must be a vampire. Remember, you have no reflection. Ah. It's all coming together now. But why does this vampire just work a day-to-day job?
The pit heat water treatment plant.
Oh,
Maybe
I don't
this
think...
place will be different.
I think I remembered to take that photo. If you want all the achievements, I think you have to photograph every single fault there is. And that's a lot of photography. So, blue card, red card, both needed. Where in the world are they? Perhaps this is an implication that I can break through this. Oh, wow! Who would have thought that we'd just be doing petty crimes? We're a looter now.
Fascinating.
Stallbird placed under martial law back in 1981. Uh-huh. I'm in here most likely looking for a key card of sorts. If I were a key card, where would I be? Or are we gonna find there's a way to turn off that alarm and that's just completely going over my head? There was some sci-fi point-and-clicky game that I was playing, and halfway through I turned on some kind of... what's that thing that checks for radiation levels? Geiger counter, something to that effect. Anyway, I turned that on. Ooh, there's our keycard. And it started making this high-pitched noise. Now, I didn't notice it, because obviously I'm so old that high-pitched noises don't affect me anymore. But some people could hear it, and it was playing for the entire rest of the game, hours and hours of this high-pitched whine. The alarm system is malfunctioning, switch on... Here's a hint. For the code, it's the Employee of the Year. So we need to figure out who the Employee of the Year is, and then find some number relating to that to turn off the alarm. Easy money. Thought I picked up the blue key card. Ah, I see. With the alarm going, none of these are going to activate. So find the Employee of the Year. Find the number. Turn off the alarm and advance. Oh wait, this is live. I thought I was watching a VOD, says Neverblob. How do you even make that mistake? I very, very rarely do reruns on my channel. And when I do, it's usually Nancy Drew. Speaking of which, I know he hasn't promised it, so I'll just promise it in his behalf. Euristo said he was up for doing a Halloween stream of Nancy Drew and the Ghost of Thornton Hall. I played that one. It was quite good. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Alright, Employee of the Year. I haven't seen anything to indicate what that could possibly mean. Well, I do see the word 6800 on you. Boom. Or I could do the Stanley Parable code. Just dial 8 4 times. There's a bit of a trick if you ever want to troll me in games. Whenever I set up a private lobby in a game, my password is almost always just 8 4 times. Okay, is there anything to indicate the employee of the year around here? Was it always this time? About 3:05. Nothing in here about the employee of the year? I punched in the old Jake URL. They were moving pictures. I didn't think much beyond that. Ah, yes. Thinking is a bit much, isn't it? Employee of the year. Is this something that I could leave and find? I mean, can I? No, it looks like everything's in lockdown now. Employee of the year. Maybe it's the year of this Salzburg Times thing. This is a 1981 newspaper. Doesn't seem related to Employee of the Year, but we'll give it a go. Oh, how about this? Didn't think to look through the door's window. 1986 gives Employee of the Year. Easy money. There we go. If you fail the autism test, then you'll be happy that the loud noise has now gone away. And we can proceed to pilfer whatever is of value in this office. Like musty old cardboard boxes. Let's dig through the files. Maybe we'll find more bricks to throw at more things. Hello, I would probably like that. A white card. The most advanced kind of card. Got Factorio on the brain. I was looking over that save trying to think how, on God's name, I can eke out a win in 2 hours. I think I spent over an hour writing up a what to do guide for myself. A lot of letters and numbers that mean nothing to me here. Can we take note of the Employee of the Year? No, we may not. The worst filing cabinet, everything's just labeled files. They're not wrong, I suppose, except for the one that has pens in it. Who keeps their pens in a folder, filing cabinet like that? Anything else worth our time while we're looting here? I looted an office place like this once before. It was kind of fun. Nothing really of any value there, but I could get all the fancy pens and stationery that I could possibly want, which was a fair bit. Can you explain what your character is doing in this game, or what's the story? So our company's been brought in to record the amount of structural dilapidation that's happening around the city. Our particular assignment was to go and check out the dam. So we've been taking photos of all the things that's wrong with the place and phoning back to the office to report on it. And it's been pretty dangerous work for us, collapsing elevators, collapsing ceilings, all sorts of stuff. But despite the dangers to ourselves, we just continue on because, I don't know, we're married to our work or something. But now there's been some kind of quake that's caused the the old caves of this city to now cave in, and apparently that's causing trouble for the inhabitants. Now, why we care, or why it's in any way our responsibility, is completely beyond me. But seems our guy here is just gonna save the day somehow. But not before we loot this office building. Would have been easier to take photos of all the things that are still functional. Yeah, we've found a lot of dilapidation. This game is probably trying to make some kind of message about urban decay. But I thought the term urban decay was more about the decay of people and communities rather than infrastructure. Maybe I'm wrong on both accounts. You know, like schools failing the kids, so the kids grow up to be scumbags, and then the scumbags contribute nothing to society and are a drain on resources. Yeah, that's what I think of in terms of urban decay. The true decay is humanity. Oh, well, getting a little too deep there, Baron. So I used to work a job which wasn't too dissimilar from what we're doing here in INFRA, actually. That's when I worked... Whoa! They weren't kidding about the poison. Alright, let's just take a photo of the poison leak. Yeah, I used to work in water safety. So I'd go around buildings like this and... yeah, sometimes you need to fix and clean things up. Sometimes just record stuff that ain't working so well. I've seen some filthy cold water storage in my time. Is it still poisonous in here? No, thankfully not. But there was a complete waster working there at one point. And you could tell he went to a site because you'd see this long string of, say, like, this thing isn't working. This thing isn't working is recorded constantly because they're never bloody fixing it. And I'm gonna say before I go in here, I might kill myself. You could tell he went to the site because he didn't even do anything. I think I pushed the button twice accidentally. He would just sit in the van, if he even went up there at all, and he would just write on the list, oh, everything's working fine. And then the next person who goes and actually does check it would then go, oh, this thing isn't working. Oh, this thing isn't working. So for some reason, magically, whenever this guy visited the site, everything was in perfect working order. And one time I actually went on site with the guy, and me and him needed to do some kind of joint jobs, and some things required multiple people, someone to hold the ladder and all that. And it was amazing because he'd drive out a wee bit so we're away from the office, camp out in some field somewhere and go, alright, we're here, and then he'd just fall asleep. So he'd sleep for about half of the shift, and then for the other half he's like, alright, time for some work. And he'd drive us off to the bookies. He'd spend the rest of his shift just placing bets at William Hill's. My god, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. But hey, I don't know. The guy was still working there, he's clearly doing something right. Exactly, the man had it all worked out. You know, don't work hard, work smart, if you work at all. So I can't remember that man's name, but well, he's certainly not working there now. The company got absorbed and liquidated, but that was after I'd gone, so not my problem. I don't think I've ever told that story, so there you go. Everything normal, nothing new, not funny. Not funny. Something's wrong with the grit. Yeah, it was kind of like this, but a little bit more professional looking. Slag cargo was sent wrong, sent to open sewer, place smells anywhere. Grit, okay, yeah, it was a lot more professional than that. What do we have here? I don't know, and now I think I can't access it because I went and dropped it on another interactable object. That might be a problem if I actually need that thing. I really hope I don't need to put that CD or DVD into something then, because I can't get to it. You obviously reported him, oh god. On many things, but I doubt I'll ever be a snitch. Just activate everything, and it's not like I care. Oh, I'm not reading all that. Oh, I bet I need that CD. Hit Heath there's no way that would be there and not be relevant. I'm probably just gonna reload. Because I can already see that being a problem for me. Maybe I'm dead wrong, but I'm probably not wrong.
Someone should get that fixed.
When have you ever been wrong? Wrong plenty of times. Just try not to be wrong on the big things. So I get plenty of experience being wrong on the small things.
Intriguing.
This time... Got the red card though. Turn all this on regardless. No, that's not what I want. I wanted to pick up my DVD. Oh, I knew it. Giant brain working overtime. Okay.
There we go.
Sorted. Would have been soft locked if I hadn't activated my brain and thought to reload that. Just my gamer senses kicking in. Don't feel too bad if your one doesn't work as well. Now, why any of that was relevant, I do not know, but it seemed like progress. Game ends with you getting fired for making repairs as unauthorized personnel. And you just turn around and say, it's okay, I authorized it. Some situations you just gotta act like you know what you're doing. What if that dissipated any of the poison? Can't imagine why it would, but... Ugh. Our job here is essentially professional snitch, so... Sure, we got our fair share of stitches already. And I doubt we're returning these keycards. The whap out your camera is mapped to scroll wheel. Ordinarily great, but my Logitech G502 is on the fritz in many ways, including its scroll wheel. Thinking about it, I shouldn't have picked it up to check its number there. It's tangled up now. Really should have ordered a new one by now. I do like this mouse, it's just double clicks like crazy. And the scroll wheel's a bit temperamental. Ah, water sampling, now we're talking. You can't turn on the secondary clarifier with the grit thing 0102 off. Let's just push every button. Why? I mean, why are we here? This is not our job to be here. I believe we're just getting through because we want to go and check out what's happening in the tunnels of this city. Maybe what I did was I drained this. Truly, I have no idea. It looks like something I want to climb across. Oh. Once more, people have been on the drink here. I don't want to think about all the sludge that must be at the bottom of this basin. I am fascinated at the amount of people that turn up for INFRA. It's about double that of DDR. I thought this Longplay would end up being some kind of elaborate viewer reduction strat, but no. Especially with the amount of bumbling going on. Right. Well, coming down here doesn't seem to serve me any purpose, although there's this all too convenient passageway down. Feels like this is something that's meant to turn around so that one can walk across all of this. Oh, no. Blocked. And of all the places that I can't just climb up and walk across, it's right there. My G502 started double-clicking bad. 2 weeks after the warranty ended, didn't buy a Logitech mouse after that. Yeah, their cheap Chinese switches are pretty terrible. I've been told, oh, just replace it yourself, but I'm not sure if I can be bothered. Because I'd have to order the Switch and get it here. It's surely going to come with its own problems. Right, so P1 and P2 ain't working. What's the deal there? You can't turn on the secondary clarifier when grit things 1 and 2 are off. What's the message here? I need to turn off the grit classifiers. These buttons don't seem to do anything, so there must be some way to turn them off. Or was I meant to do something else with the PC earlier? I'm pretty sure what I did was right. We got something that made it sound like we were making good progress earlier. I'm going to take a photo about how miserably set up this is, or the microwave. Toriba microwave just left out in the oven. That's a freebie right there. Oh,
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight. Can't carry any more of these.
what a world we live in.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Look at all the batteries a man could need. I did get myself another white card, but I'm pretty sure I already had white card galore. Perhaps there is somewhere else I need to investigate. Oh god, Razer. I wouldn't catch me dead buying a Razer product. Alright, laboratory. There was something indicating that we need to do water sampling. Did water sampling in the old job as well. Our tiny office had an underground water laboratory, which was all very cool.
I have like a ton of these things already.
Wasn't as cluttered as this, I'll tell you that. Whoa, now. The spicy mushrooms are back. I mean, just how high is the Finnish population as a whole on this mushroom tea? Thought I'd be picking up something that I could do water sampling with here. Seems like an obvious place to get a beaker. You know, like one of these many beakers, but... all just things I can throw around. I'm not so sure or convinced that that's how I use them. We'll give it a go anyway. Give me that beaker. Or actually, maybe the lab. The actual lab has something more useful than to root around the rubbish in. Stahlberg. So is Stahlberg a real place, or is it made up for this game? Oh, I do not know the periodic table. I don't think I could name many things off of this. Let's try. Well, H is hydrogen. Number 1 there. Yeah, I think we've tapped my knowledge right there. I think Mg is magnesium at 3,2, or 2,3 rather. I thought gold was AO, but I'm not seeing AO anywhere here. Perhaps you can help me here. No, I don't really do anything for me. Yep, no, I never did chemistry to any capacity. Didn't you study physics? Yeah, exactly, not chemistry. For aforementioned water job, I was asked, so how's your chemistry? Like, oh yeah, great. Well, that's the thing, if you want a job, you just bold-facedly lie about what you can do. I got the job. Yeah, we'll just frazzle that then. I grab yet another key card, and...
I don't think I can fit these in my pockets.
You could try.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left. Can't carry any more of these.
Oh, okay, wrong batteries. Hello, what's this?
Ooh.
We just picked something up in the lab and ate it. Now the world's become super saturated. Helping me find whatever I need in here, if indeed there's anything I need in here. Waste storage, chemical storage, proper sample storage. Yeah, we just ate some random lab sample. Probably better to have eaten it in the lab than in here. Just eating it and going, whoa, what a guy. Oh, hello. Is this thing just not working, or do I need to place something in there? Something like a beaker? How about a better shaped beaker? All this puzzling. I'm not a neat freak, but this lab is horrendous. Random beakers and containers all about. Oh, this is a working man's lab. An etching. Not really clued up on what I'm even meant to do here. Other than eating some random stuff
I
that
have
we
like a
find in
ton
this
of these
lab.
things already.
I haven't had much clue as to what to do to progress. This really seems like something I'm meant to use. I reckon I'm meant to put something in there, close it up, activate it, although this thing doesn't seem to want to activate, and then get out some kind of sample that I use in the other area. Or maybe we do it the other way around. Maybe I'm meant to get the sample from over there and then use it over here. I'm going to give that a go since it's one thing I haven't tried. And there are a lot of beakers. The fact that there's nothing special about picking them up and that they are easily smashed does make me think that I am barking up the wrong tree here. But I want to give it a go. You wouldn't expect important items to be ones that you can just throw away and smash to bits. Oh? Well now. They even seal the thing for you. That is not some good looking water. Not some good looking anything. Yeah, we're synthesizing the antidote for Sherry Birkin. No, 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 no. Let's not drop that now. Oh. Okay, just immediately goes in. I have the vaccine, if we give it to her. Alright, so great, the water is contaminated.
Interesting.
Was that really so interesting? The fact that the water is contaminated doesn't seem like something we can use to advance here. Thing can no longer be interacted with. Maybe that's just a way to unlock additional dialogue. There's been cases like that in the game so far. Nope, still blocked off here. I think these flowers are used in a scene in Midsummer Murders. I think they could be grounded up and force-fed to someone to kill them, but could be dead wrong. Good morning, Jake. Been going through your Bad Ideas Guy campaign recently. It's just as funny now as then. Here's to 7 more years. Reverend, 7 years. Does the time go? Well, it goes into time well spent streaming, obviously. Bad Ideas Guy was a great run. And believe it or not, I actually loaded up EU4 the other day and played it for, I think, about an hour or so. Just wanted to see how much the game had changed. Honestly, not a lot. I feel like the Paradox development cycle has slowed down massively since I left. I don't have a good idea as to why that is. So what's to be done here? I reckon the secondary clarifier P1 needs to be turned on, but you'd think that would mean that the grit classifier needs to be off. Or is it meant to be on? No, it needs to be on. So grit classifier 1 needs to be on, probably, in order to get that clarifier on. Blower building. Does that mean I need to go back to the computer, which was changing up the grit classifier? And why would I want it on anyway? Are we so unfit that we can't just climb over this? Oh, hello. Could I ride you? Oh yeah. Now we're thinking with clarifiers. Perhaps I never needed the other one on to begin with. Oh, there we go. Imagine messing around with clarifiers. We can just walk on over. I already have the white card. We can go to the laziest office ever with their 3-hour work days. 1 hour on a Friday? I bet they still take their lunch break anyway, so it's probably half an hour work day on a Friday. Shanks. It doesn't sound too bad being Finnish. Life might be miserable, but at least you don't work. And you get all those neat bucks as well. How much do they pay you just to exist in Finland? It's quite a bit, isn't it? It's like 30,000 euros a year. Don't mind me, I'll just steal this key. We don't know what it's for. Getting pretty weighed down now by our... keypad here. And just steal some petty change? Well, if there's a bit of a disaster in the city, all the more reason to just go around and loot while you can.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
The world's strongest beer being used to prop open a locker. Nice communal shower. It's one way to get to know your colleagues. That's one thing about working in Sweden. You see your colleagues naked a lot more often than you would, say, working in the UK. Oh, Baron's thinking the good money is on having to use a vending machine. Well, we got one right here. Would you like some Mocha-Cola? Mocha-Cola? Splurt? Fail? Iced Tea? Septimax? Or Septi-Low? Personally, I'm feeling like a bit of Splurt myself. Delicious. I wonder if there's some kind of elaborate use for this. Maybe we're meant to order some water and then use the water to pass some kind of water safety check. But there is no water. Oh well. Septimax. Sounds disgusting. A lot of locked stuff here. Is there a master key going around? Big water drums. I used those a lot when I was DDRing back in the day. Just got one of these installed in my bedroom. The only problem was it poured agonizingly slowly. Even boots. That's an OSHA violation. Chair blocking a door. Definitely a violation. Oh god, blocking the fire exit as well. Okay, well downstairs is a bust. What do we have up here? No drinks, some alarm going off. Credit to this game, complete lack of other people is really rather nice.
Where
Few
is
things.
everybody?
Oh, I was thinking that as well. Few things ruin a good gaming experience quite like having to share it with other people. Now, sometimes it's for the better, but not often. Maybe when playing, say, Killing Floor. Great, give me some other people. But when playing, say, The Long Dark, don't taint my experience with other people.
I don't think I can fit this in my pockets.
Maybe when playing Frostpunk 2, don't make it about the trite cliche of people are the real problem. Oh, now that's got to be a problem. Who keeps their chicken dinner in one of these filing cabinets? I recently found you on YouTube. Your Frostpunk playlist is legendary. Well, thank you, Talithar. I'm actually quite proud of the playlist I've put together for Frostpunk. I'm not saying I'm the best at the game, but if there's anyone better, I certainly haven't found them. That said, if I fired up Frostpunk now, I'd be a disaster. It was like when I fired up EU4 last week. I was pathetically bad at the game. I just didn't know what to do. And then, whilst I was playing, I thought back on how I managed to... What was it? It was Montenegro Very Hard mode. And I slapped Venice, I slapped Ottomans, I slapped Serbia and Bosnia, and I was just thinking, how in God's name did I do that? I guess these strategy games are not like riding a bike. I have rusted beyond recognition. But that's okay. That's behind me. Frostpunk 2 is in front of me, and I swear to God, if that game is terrible, I'm gonna have a rough time.
I'm in the water treatment plant control room.
What did they say?
There is nobody in here. I found this large panel with a bunch of lights on it though.
That must be the water flow monitor.
Some of the meters aren't sending any data, but it looks like the water flow has stopped in several tunnels.
That's not good. Carla and Ahmed just got back from the Two Gorges Dam. It's in really bad shape. Now that the water isn't flowing through the tunnels, even more pressure is applied on the dam than usual. Listen, you should come back to the office. We need to get to the bottom of this. If you go through the underpass behind the office, you'll be in the metro station in no time.
I'll be there soon.
Oh no, at the start of the game it foreshadowed how we should not be using public transit here in maybe Finland. Well, I'll just steal some keys while I'm here. I was hoping there'd be a use for my bottle of Splurt, though. Which I'm assuming is a legally distinct version of Sprite. Okay, but maybe the key that I got also opens all these people's lockers. Dang. I bet they can be unlocked, though. The question is with what? Perhaps this will help us find out. Heard from my friend that the park tunnel is full of those psychedelic green mushrooms. The crew found some fractures and leaks more than 10 years ago. Did they get fixed? No, they blame us for drinking beer. Everyday occurrence in Finland? Well, we'd have to ask a Finn. Sorry, we'd have to ask a working Finn. Got plenty of layabout Finns here already. Okay, well, if there are keys, I don't know where they are, so I guess I won't be rooting around people's belongings. In Finland, you call taxi, not taxi. I have never been to Finland, although I was slated to go there at one point because there was an In the Groove tournament in Finland. When I was staying in Stockholm, I was planning on going, but for one reason or another I didn't go. Would have been nice to compete, but I'm not very great at the competitive DDR scene. What do we have here? A geostash.
Geocache. There isn't anything inside it.
Well then, what was the point? Riddle me that, game. Oh, I don't think this place is years long abandoned. After all, our guy was surprised that no one was here. What is a geocache? That is something new to me. Everyone trying to stop the alcoholism ban around here. Oh. Jings, this water must be ultra contaminated. Just school the dead fish. What a disaster around here. I don't know who's going to care about it though, because at the very start we were told that there's pretty much no money left for the governance. At least in taking care of this crap. Oh, those poor fish. I kept fish when I was a kid. I have no idea why. I hated every minute of it. But I did. You're supposed to take a trinket and put a trinket of your own inside. And some of them have little logs in them where you can sign in. Hidden in plain sight near trails and public places. Wouldn't people just steal from them? And by people I mean, well...
What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa, calm your tongue there. We keep it family friendly around here, Finnish man. Is that gonna hurt me if I go close to it? Whoa. Ultra deadly.
What the fuck?
Well, let's not go near there.
What on earth is this place?
No, but everything's in order. We're not taking a photo. Hello! We've entered the Matrix now. Don't know if that's a reflection or if they've got one of those glowing keyboards. Whoa, now. What are they doing here? Jeff Walter, hero of Stahlberg. Stahlberg literally bombed to the ground in World War II. So we are in Germany. What in the world is the German-Finnish connection here?
Interesting.
Okay. It's a disturbing amount of carbonation. Everything locked, no sign of a key. Oh. No permission to use the poison, sadly. The log file shows that Laura K has been here. Password 6832. Is that something I can use? 6832. Thank you. Amazing log. Still can't use the poison though. Got all these sensors. Everything is locked. I think that's still that beer going on now as their desktop. Why does the plant have hobo traps? Ventilation for the hobo trap. A toilet door gets locked. Error, error, update, error. Perhaps I could unlock the doors from here. Oh yeah, there we go. Access granted. Alright, sweet. There's quakes a million around here though. Don't feel particularly safe. Oh, I think I get it now. So I keep setting off these sensors, which causes the alarm to go off. So I need to travel in such a way that doesn't do that. 6832. Now, where am I? I don't know. Maybe we're in this room. In that case, where's the sensor relative to everything? Well, there's a window looking out over the water. Do the doors line up? Maybe. So I would set off the sensor if I walk here, right? Yep, okay. I have all the information I need. 6832, off you go. So I want to go da 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 da. Can I open up the other ones just for the heck of it? That's a yes. I shouldn't walk past that sensor though. Or that one for that matter. Can I get back out here without setting off the sensor though? Seems so. Rat thinks there was a sensor there on that exit. Alright, well, not to be discouraged. Let's just get out and try to avoid that sensor, meaning what exactly? Well, it'll be easier if we just see what's going on there. So the sensor's right there. I need to suss this place out first. Apparently nothing photograph worthy going on here. Ooh. Looks like an old analog radio. Right, I reckon stepping in here is going to set off the alarm. Can't be having any of that, so there must be something to do before that. Like checking out this tablet. Paranoid maniac of a boss. What the hell is he hiding on his computer? Security system ridiculous. Poison gas, for God's sake. Some homeless guy will die in one of those poison traps for sure. He even tried making changes to software code himself, and it's a damn mess. Can't get the bathroom door to open. Had to go and take a dump in the canal. He built a brick wall in front of the boss's office door. He's going to be so mad when he sees it. New alarm code is 1970. The sensor code is the same as the numbers on the outside of the building. I'm going to forget that, so good old screenshot will help. Bring some food and drinks to the LAN party at Chastney Hall. 1970 for the sensor code. Okay, is there anything else we could do with that? No? Okay. Thank you, Laura K. Where's my pen? I don't really write these things down. Where is it? I always keep a pen hand there. I'll use this other one. 1970. Well, I can still get out to a degree. I have a feeling this is going to be useful for turning off the poison. Apparently nothing here is worth taking photos of. And this must be the office door that's been bricked up. Also not worth taking a photo of. Neither is any of this. Alright, you come with me for a bit. The door stays open though. Oh, I thought these things closed when the alarm went off. Ah, would you look at that? 12:45. I will also forget that number, so I'll write it down. 12:45. We'll punch these into the alarm thing, and then see what we can do with them. So, what was the first one? Okay, seemed to work. And 1970. Disarmed. Sweet. Does that mean it's completely disarmed then? Still can't open all the doors though. But hopefully that puts an end to all the sensors just pinging on. Yeah, they're just going dingly and not causing any faff for me, so the poison is still on. Right, I certainly need to disable that poison, so I reckon I need to follow this tube, and then at some point, just close off the pipe work. Somewhere, somehow. I would think inside this door, but this door doesn't want to open. Can I do something from outside? More earthquakes and peppers, Caesar 3 maps. Yeah, it's been a while since Caesar 3 now, isn't it? Right, this seems to be where the poison's being generated or piped in. Can I get in there somehow? Actually, I could just turn off that sensor, that works too. Perhaps it works even better. Where did I throw that valve handle? Well, hell, maybe I won't even need it. Oh yeah. Well, perhaps in the end I didn't need to bother with any of that. We'll just leave.
That's not good.
It's that simple. Oh, this seems to double us right back into it. And that must be anti-hobo.
Must be careful not to go too deep.
Is this stuff worth taking a photo of? Apparently not. Yeah, we know that civilization is carrying on just fine. People driving around. Dahlberg future, your future. No work, no home. The only place to get better. Future is open soon. Okay. I'll avoid that personally. It's dangerous, but it's working as intended. No need to photograph it. I suppose that's the thing. We are just looking to see if things are working as intended. Cave-ins probably not intended, though. Legend of Underground City. Most extensive underground systems in the world. Everything from parking garages, metro tunnels, and waterworks, even grain silos.
Fascinating.
And I don't know why we take a photo of these rather than just looking them up in, say, archives. But there's a lot of I don't know why this guy does what he does in this game. Even the hobo killing gas traps, they are funny. Is that what people were saying by the game picks up? Anti-hobo traps are what they were after? Is this too deep for us? Nah, surely not. It is a bit rancid, though. Good thing we got our wellies on. And again, no reflection. Oh no. We went in a little too deep, the water started seeping in over the top of our Wellingtons, and that was it. We just gave up on life. Once you've got wet feet in a day like this, it's just no going back. This light isn't working, clearly needs a photo taken. Nothing worth our time here, or is there?
Intriguing.
Yearly inspection, all okay, says 1981. Yearly inspection. Problems with sluice controls, tunnels, sewer keys missing, didn't find them. The keys have reappeared. Yearly inspection, canal still smells. Is that really worth taking note of? Oh, hello, hello. Gate key and other gate key. Those are going missing and not getting returned.
I don't think I can fit these in my pockets.
I always forget which ones are for the camera and which ones are for
I
the
still have 9
flashlight.
packs of batteries left. That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Alright, so the Duracell looking ones are for the camera.
Open sewer sounds like a great place.
Open sewer. More like open sewer. Most infamous place. Known for alcoholics, poor social status, bad city planning. Is it as bad as the reputation suggests? I don't know. Not sure we care. Why do we even live in this dump? That can't be right. Oh, that's looking even worse. Let's turn off all the Transformers, I guess. Robots in disguise. Can't go wrong with Optimus
They
Prime.
should pay me more for this.
Do I want them on or off? I don't know. Probably off. Seems very dangerous. Okay. Is this meant to take me up to there so that I can get out? Surely we can just clamber up a touch. See, all the makeshift boardwalk tells me that other people have used that way to get up and around. Certainly are making headway here, though. We're still only in chapter 5 out of 10. Oh boy, I could have done without knowing how long this game was. Okay, not going to take a photo of this thing not working. Even the off switch isn't working. So that's what people are sticking around for. They just need to know how this game's gonna go. I mean, I can see I am a little curious to see what they're actually gonna do with this game. I'm here to make sure it ends, says Pandy. I'll need to think about what the next Longplay options are going to be.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Dangerously exciting games to follow. Daggerfall versus Oblivion versus Gothic. Oh, no, I mean, that water didn't look deep, but apparently it was still too deep for us. There's a wee way to climb up over there. Why would any of this be a problem? Perhaps this dangling cable is meant to be some kind of indicator. Ooh! And the spicy mushrooms are really getting into people's heads. They're putting up memorials of them. Remote controlled gate. Maybe there's some combination of flicking that switch that will let me open that thing, or maybe there's a way to just sneak my way in here. Oh, 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 I knew it! We just need to make our way over here. And then we don't need to bother with any of what it wanted us to do there. Oh, now that ain't right. Locking a door with a step ladder. That's OSHA violation. Another elevator. The guy doesn't like elevators anymore. Big chunky engine. A whole load of booze and fags.
Fascinating.
If you manage to get through that protest, go tell the city staff to check that sewer where all of our waste goes for processing. That runoff ditch didn't like this before. Now everyone's blaming us. Boss even claims that this is sabotage after a failed attempt to take over the company. Is this any of my concern? Just let me steal your keys. Sewer entrance keys and unlabeled keys.
I have like a ton of these things already.
Well, now we can have even more.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left. That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight. That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Turn on the main power for all the motors. Push every damn button there is. That'll be a functional monitor. Can we see ourselves walk out there? Most likely not. Well, it's not a great game until we have a forklift, is it? Oh, one of the keys was for the forklift. Well then. Wellity, wellity, well then. Do you think we could prise this open with the forklift? I think we might. This piece of crap needs new battery again, not to mention the broken axle. Convince our boss to get us a new forklift. This has become Heldon's horror story now, right? Can I fuel the thing up? Probably not. Forklifts don't tend to work on petrol, but there is this, as if to say that we're meant to shove some petrol in there. Get the main power going. Ah, that's where we need to shove a battery, right. I'll be damned if we're passing by this without getting this thing functional. Are you a battery? No. 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 Also no, but I bet if this thing runs on anything, it runs on diesel. Alright, how do you feel about starting up now? Probably not great without a battery. Alright, come on, this is what we're all really here for. Where is a battery for this thing? Maybe the elevator can come down and I can steal the elevator's battery and get that thing shoved in there. Flickering of the lights here isn't helping matters much. Yeah, this whole thing isn't going to work without a battery. Hello? Alright, we got it batteried up, we got it fueled up with forklift fuel. Oh yes! Feel the power. Can we move forward? We just need to move forward a bit so that we can meow our way up. Need to get our hook in under there. Well, not hook, they're the teeth, right? So down you come, all the way down. How do I move this thing forward? The only bit that I can interact with seems to be those levers. I need to want to drive this thing forward. Ew. Many a forklift driver has sat their arse down on this thing. Or maybe one particularly nasty one did. Ah, well, there's the problem. Flat tire. Come on, just move forward a bit so I can open this up. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can fiddle around with on this thing. Is there anything we could still do here? There's the main power. There's a couple of motors. I'm not really seeing if this does anything. How long before Jake notices the missing wheel? Ah! Is there a spare wheel going around here? I mean, all the other wheels are flat. The tires are flat, rather. But come on, I just need it to roll forward by an inch. And we can tweak this entire gate up. They wouldn't have this forklift here without a way to do that, surely. Hang on, this thing moved quite a bit. I bet we can use this to push the thing forward. Right, so what we can do is... yeah, change that, I don't know, direction-wise. Maybe the motors need to be on. Ah, there we go, right. There we go. I know, you're wondering how can I get a brain as giant as Jake's so that I can suss these things out? Well, years of training doesn't happen overnight. Well, it could be the best use of a forklift in a game yet. And I've seen plenty. More than I've seen textures inside this upside down Audi. Ah, there we go, we are in Finland. Or rather, that lends more credence to Finland than hello, actual motorbikes. Crappy bicycle. 4 of them, though. This could be the exit area for Left 4 Dead. Yeah, the source games are a great source for webcomics. I recall one about Left 4 Dead where Lois is complaining about the escape vehicles being a bunch of old bikes, and they're rusty, and there are only 3 of them. Do not remember what that webcomic was, though. But I laughed. I have a funny feeling that going down here is going to be a death sentence. It isn't, though. Wow.
Someone should get that fixed.
It could be you right now. This is about 20 seconds of labor. Maybe just 5, depends how sturdy this branch is. Kick it a few times, move this out of the way, boom, unblocked. I wonder if coming through here would be an alternate path? Or maybe they put so much work into that forklift puzzle that it was mandatory. See that a disappointing amount with games. Developers put so much work in, they'll be damned if you get through the game without seeing the work they've put in. Yeah, there's a lot of that though. It ain't my job to do that, so we're not clearing up the sewage gate. Hello, is this another one of these caches?
Another geocache. There is nothing inside this one either.
But we're keeping it? What was the purpose of us getting out? What an absolute mess of a place this is. I'd feel that. Oh no,
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
that is not at all meant to be like that. Can we just like dunk our head in for a wee bit? Oh, oh boy, no, no, those cause tuberculosis. I think there's some kind of, well, signage for this. This is meant to mean something. I don't know. I read them before and it was in one ear and out the other. I'm probably never gonna care. Bear with funnel on its head. That's what it means. It's filthy, but it all seems to be in order. Let's just turn everything on. Pumps, auxiliary pumps, sewers, factories. Do not touch or you will suffer. Yeah, that's fine. And don't break this. Well, it all seems ready to operate. Why, we don't know though. Oh, we're back out here. Wonder if that means I can actually get this stuff turned on now. Nah, not really. Oh god, do I need to go all the way back here for something? I don't know. There's a lot I don't know. If you want, use this if you want to use this, if you want to pump water to the mushroom factory. Remember to turn on and off the sewer and factory switch. So auxiliary pump off. Wait, what? Use... Oh, right, I see it. I see. It's two different things. Use this if you want to pump water to the mushroom factory. But use this if you want to pump water to the sewer. And that is pipe R2 and R3 off, everything else on. R2 and R3 off, everything else on. Seems about right. Not really seeing anything to indicate that we're progressing here. Everything on apart from R2 and R3. That's how it looks. Main power's on as well. Unless what I want is to turn on the mushroom factory. In what case it's R1 is off. Factory A1 and Factory A2. What? And auxiliary pump off. Doesn't seem right now, does it? Remember to turn off and on the sewer and factory switch.
There we go.
Blended. Don't know why I wanted the water. I suppose maybe the water's gonna pump out that fire that I started, or at least I witnessed starting. Oh, I saw a
Metro
little...
maintenance access. That's convenient.
Saw a little tinge of green there. There's broken glass in the floor here. Quite the hazard.
And it's locked.
Mm-hmm. I need a key card. Oh, dearie me.
Yes, smell. I have to find a way out of here.
The game's about to
That
take
should
off.
do it.
We've been told that the game's going to take off at some point. This is really not something worth taking photos of. A lot of nasty stuff happening down here. Psychedelic mushrooms in the Finnish water system can't be good for the populace. Actually, it might be an improvement for the populace. I might see something happy for a change. Yeah, so I worked with a guy who worked in sewers. He said, after a while you just don't mind the smell. I'd rather not get to the point where I don't mind the smell. Guess in the end, someone needs to come down here. Someone's got to change this light bulb.
Can't carry any more of these.
Imagine if we
I still
could.
have 9 packs of batteries left. That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
That's the majority of the voice lines in the game, just talking about batteries. Why did they even make it part of the game? Why have the limited batteries? What does it do for the game to have to go around and find batteries? I will leave this here. Don't know if, when, and where I'm going to need it. But we did find it. Well, that's my answer. Adds a reason for all the battery voice lines they paid for and record. Did they pay? They pay a guy to voice this? Just kidnap someone in the mean streets of Helsinki.
Something is blocking the mechanism.
Surely with enough force we can just power through it. I don't know what mechanism I'm trying to operate here, but maybe I can throw a brick at whatever it is. Let's hurl a bricky mart. Probably won't work. The glass would already have a crack in it if I was meant to be doing that. I don't want to go back into the stinky sewers, but probably needs must. Is Jake still enjoying how most people hate INFRA? It's getting me through the game. I mean, I don't really think this game's doing anything. But knowing that this is coming at the expense of other games that people could be enjoying, and the fact that others are probably not getting a lot out of INFRA 2, is making me feel better. Quite a bit, in fact. Oh, well, there was nothing else going on here anyway. Don't even know what I'm meant to be activating with all of this. Feels a little bit like going through the Black Rock area in the Long Dark, except smellier. Ah, yes, right, so I think this is what I'm meant to be opening, but something is jamming the mechanism. Hopefully it's not all of this crud in the ground, because I don't want to have to clear that with my bare hands. No, this is some stuff you don't want seeping into your Wellington boots. Right, so what exactly is blocking you, and what can I do about that? I don't know. Doubling back like this doesn't seem right. I'll just... Oh, no. We'll just stand in here and get blasted by sewage water, though. Ugh. I see the stream as preparation for my next Finland visit, so I quite enjoy it. You go to Finland often? I mean, I lived right next to it and I didn't go there once. I suppose the same could be said for Norway. And Denmark. Well, frankly, a lot of places.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
So are the batteries really weak, or is this just a horrifically inefficient flashlight? Because these batteries never last very long. What sodding thing am I trying to do here? Something is blocking the mechanism, so I can't turn the valve handle. All I'm gonna say is the game's not giving you a shovel, so get creative. Oh. Why do sewers have to be so damn common in video games? Another once over around here. We do have bricks, right? No question about it. We got access to bricks. And we did have to use bricks not too long ago. Would seem kind of weird to drag a brick all the way back to throw it at the contraption. So this is for raising that grate. My experience is bricks tend to be quite fragile, so lobbing it like that, I wouldn't be surprised if the brick just shatters. Oh! The door was blocking it.
That should do it.
There we go. Can I keep this crowbar, by the way? Seems like it might be useful. There was a slight temptation to, instead of playing Infra today, play Factorio. Not sure how I feel about my ultimate choice here. I mean, in a manner of speaking, oh, well, bye-bye crowbar. I suppose I get to sit... No, I can't help but feel that crowbar is going to be useful. Let's keep it. I guess I can think of it as saving Factorio for later. Now, I feel really glad, Burdened, that you didn't get to miss Infra on this Wednesday. It's what people have been waiting for. Are we still on Chapter 5, though? We've been on Chapter 5 for 2 hours. How is this game as long as it is? Why is this game as long as it is? Why is this game? Alright, here we go. Progress. Maybe into an airlock that brings us over to Chapter 6. Quite nice and atmospheric here, at least. It's very dark. The sound design is on par. You can practically smell the sewage. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I want to go down there. Sounds like a plan. Whee! Oh, okay, no, we are not meant to do that. And even more no, I appear to have lost my crowbar. Well, this is just not our day, is it?
That should do it.
Do what? Allow me to open the flood door, perhaps? Don't know about the rest of chat, but I woke up this morning really looking forward to watching Sewer Crawler for the rest of the day. Right, well, there's our airlock. Not coming back through there. This should definitely not be blocking the door, but it is. Oh, is it chapter 6? Probably not. I think we're still in chapter 5. I don't like this new meta of people bringing in long punishments. Oh, dearie me.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
How has nobody gone and checked on this before us? People think punishment games get rolled too infrequently because I'm too damn good at my weekly one-shots. So they try and sneak them in other ways. No go on the flood door, but I could clearly smash that if I had a brick or some such. This seems dangerous.
What is happening?
Oh, not this again. Surely this is worth a photo. I know it is. It's zoomed in there. Right, so I need something I can throw. Oh, these open now. But there's my brick. Break glass. Well, I can do that. I can break things all day. Give me plenty of different ways to break things. Now, can I get back up and break that other thing? Just get up and over. Oh, no. My welly boot melted to my leg in the steam there. Didn't work. Come on. That isn't meant to be like that. Climbing up there is not an option for some reason. That was something worth our time here.
Some should have been fixed.
It's now really the time. Did that not fix things? Ooh! This calls for a new set of batteries.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Not really been keeping track, but that feels like the 5th time our life has been in danger on this. Whoa now. Single day's work. Why we haven't just called for a taxi and gone back to the office is beyond me.
Hartman?
We're so close now. The cop will meet Jeff tomorrow. We'll follow him. Blah, 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 blah. Tomorrow the fate of the city will be changed. Scary stuff. All this. Find a way to open the bunker door. There's no way. The harbor, the cop shipments.
Interesting.
Just take a photo of all this crazy stuff here. Stahlberg Steel. Hey, you're off your rotter if you think I'm reading all of this. Just perfect opportunity for anyone who watches the VOD to pause and read any of this stuff, so I will zoom in on it all. He's dead. Walter's parents lived in. This guy's obsessed with Walter. Empty storage. Questions about the train. Nothing here. Family. Investigate the family. Who were his business partners? This is what we really get with Spooktober. Hey, is this just a place where we cause the quakes?
I gotta get out of here.
Alright. Well, we're still standing. We're even moving properly. And huzzah! We have advanced one whole chapter.
Still 8 packs of batteries left.
What? Oh, I see. We fell through the floor here. Gotta take these photos so that people know about the busted light bulbs. I feel like putting the cart before the horse with regards to our snitching now. Standing wherever I go, I must snitch. Yes, it's getting to the point where I come across doors and I hope to God they don't open. Oh, someone needs to oil the hinges here. Better let people know back at the office.
I've done something horrible. I had to kill Mikhail Rosenthal. He was the reason why I couldn't find Walter. Rosenthal was informing him about all my plans. It matters little. I found Walter's hiding place. It's a building owned by Rosenthal, but I need a plan before I go there. I will take Eric Kleinman with me, and we will face Walter together.
And I took that audio log opportunity to take my water break. I assume there was nothing of particular importance.
I wonder what the dynamite is for.
There's dynamite? Yeah, that's there. Sure. He admitted murder. Okay. Is there anyone we know or care about? Because I doubt it. I doubt it wholeheartedly. And I have a feeling we could have skipped all of that. Optional content. We're going for it all here. I hope to assume Jake was setting up the fake. Whoa! What are we even doing down in the sewers? We were up on ground level. We could see the road. There was absolutely nothing forcing us to come back down here into the danger zone. This guy's just insane. Floodgates, huh? Don't mind me, I'm just yawning from excitement. It happens. Okay, I don't want to sound too negative about the game I'm playing, but I'm not gonna fake joy at something. The real mystery that this game is offering me is why Acronymus put this forward as a long play. What made them think, this is a great kind of thing we do on Jake's channel. Whoa, whoa now. That was a long way to fall and just grasp onto this. I would love to climb that. Oh, that looks like so much fun. Climbing tall ladders. I mean, it's actually quite tiring. One slip and down you go. Oh yeah, come on. We all know Actra's got problems, but you live in hope. Oh yeah, I'm finishing this game for sure. And to be fair, I played through They Are Billions a fair bit. I just never managed to get up to 800%. I think I tapped out at... Ooh. 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 Yeah, you don't want to break... You want to break yourself on piles of sewage. That's gonna be cause for concern. Yeah, 370 I think I tapped out on They Are Billions. I didn't manage to get to 800%. The game was really cheesing me off at that point. It's just such a horrifically punitive experience playing They Are Billions. Maybe I can throw a brick at the button. Hey! Now we're thinking with that brain in our head. I do worry that it didn't get me the audio log, though. I feel like when it sets you back from things like that, it takes away some stuff from you. Yeah, like this door ain't open, this door is still rickety like that.
I wonder what the dynamite is for.
Done something horrible. I had to kill Mikhail Rosenthal. He was the reason why I couldn't find Walter Rosenthal.
Have we found the fun yet? No. No, we have not. It's just the Red Dead Redemption 2 farmhand scene, but nothing but that. Caught up on the VOD on that. Good show. I mean, not a game that I would have the patience to play, but I'm glad to have experienced it vicariously. Red Dead Redemption 2, that is. I watched Young play it. I wouldn't say I watched most of it, but there was a lot of it. I did watch 24 hours of it or so. Did feel like the game dragged on in places though. But overall seemed magnificent. Okay, can we hit that thing again? Then I should be able to walk along here. And then... is that massive brain of mine working overtime? It's not even getting paid for it. Now we can continue to self-sabotage by heading over here. Right into all these deadly mushrooms. At this point, I think Mark has just given up on categorizing all the mushroom locations. It's just, the sewer is full of psychedelic mushrooms. I was holding out hope for Chapter 6 being a ridiculously short chapter. Oh, that looks like natural light.
Finally, some fresh air.
No. No.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Oh, that's almost as good. Oil consumption.
Of all the doors that you could lock, it just had to be this one.
This seems like a dangerous thing to have running. There we go. But I still cannot proceed. Is it back down into the sewer for us? Yum yum. Oh, maybe I should take a photo of the indoor fire there. Oh yeah, never mind everything else. These cracks in the wall, clearly what need to be documented. Yeah, well, all the quakes going on, I'm sure there won't be other cracks. Just need oiled up or something so that our wimpy arms can turn it. Everything is rusted to high heaven here.
That's 9 packs of flashlight batteries.
Okay. Please don't send me back too far. Oh, just right here. I'll take it.
That's 9 packs of flashlight batteries.
Because I get to hear that again. So, this is blisteringly hot magma? I don't know. Seems dangerous though.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Am I meant to take this pan? Yeah, just cooking on magma here. Like I could drag this out of the way and go under, but this barrel can't be interacted with. Yeah, whatever is going on here, it is scaldingly hot. How could you give your own OSHA inspector the old spicy vents? What is there to do here? Can't interact with you. Maybe I meant to grab the pan and smack that thing with it so it moves. Wouldn't be the most outlandish thing we've done today. That's a no. Maybe there's somewhere I'm meant to go to fill this pan up with water. And then I can pour the water over the scalding hot thing, but I don't recall seeing water pouring anywhere. Oh, well, I suppose we're in a sewer. It's full of water. No. Perhaps we were meant to have this be on some other setting. Perhaps turn off the oil consumption. And maybe if there's no oil consumption, it's not going to be blisteringly hot. It's an idea. too wimpy in the arms to turn that, but hey, there we go. Could even get my pan back if I wanted. This feels very Silent Hill 2 in terms of what's around us here. There we go. Now where's Pyramid Head hiding to pop out and make this exciting? And now I can have this go as hot as I want. Oh. This place looks relatively maintained. Signal interference. I don't know, we're taking a photo off there. Maybe these little things? I guess everything needs to be on a different signal? Investigate the cause of the interference in this crappy radio-based key system and fix it. Then service the toilets. What thing? I'm pretty sure I picked something up there and... Oh, there we go. Oh, whatever. Lets me through here. What about the other door? No clue. Look! People! Hello, people! Not only that, they're just going around their daily lives. Cars driving. Actually, with people inside them, no texture in those cars. Now, what in the world are we doing still here? Just leave. People, in my rundown, decaying infrastructure is clearly a malfunction worth noting down. Oh, something here is.
Someone should get that fixed.
There's a leak! The city's crumbling, but no, there's a bit of a leak outside this toilet, and we're not even meant to be recording what's going on in this place. Also, we'll be back at the office, and it's like, this photo of this crumbling wall. Where exactly was this? We'll send engineers straight away. Just tell us where it was. Ooh, I don't know. Haribo evil bears. Extraordinary work defending the rights and interests of blue-collar workers of Stalbar and gifting you this industrial-sized box of delicious sugar-free evil bear candies. Have some sugar-free sweet moments and keep up the good work from Metal Worker.
Intriguing.
Bribery at play. They're not allowed to accept that.
Interesting.
Strikes going on. Oh, we don't block the light because we're a vampire. No metro or transit available prevents people from reaching the polling stations, but our union members have access to the polling stations. It's all Rosenthal's doing. Good lord, he's like the human thumb. No name for you. Keys could come in handy. Still can't just leave. Nice looking place, but someone needs to clean this up. Look at all that. Just, I assume giant fries and greasy napkins left lying around, and ew. Not the fish. I can't believe they were fooled into installing Viewpoint 8 here. You'd think this place would still be running XP.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Don't know what this lag tell thing is meant to be, but it lights up. Whoa, something's causing the game to have lag when I start using my camera looking around here. Yeah, I really do not know why we're poking around these offices. I feel like there's very little from stopping us from just going away. I thought I got the auditorium key.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Oh, there's another floor. The strike department. Oh, here we go. Key coming to use in the GI's room.
Fascinating.
Our part. Walter, former workers, union fees. We must clean up our reputation. Oh, this was playing the music. It wasn't mood music. Seemingly no getting around the interference there. Okay, well maybe the radio that I picked up here can still be used in one of the downstairs doors. That's a no. I'm glad I'm just leaving this place to burn. Hey, here we go. Can learn the alphabet here. Can I turn all of these? Oh, God, no. Which one do I have to do? There'd be an alarm going for those doors being held open in any respectable place. Admirable amount of extra paper. Oh, this is gonna have something for us. I often wondered what purpose these kinds of rolling things served. I have used these before, but it just seems like a very elaborate way to squeeze very little extra space out of a room. I don't know if these will be any good. Let's just take them out anyway. Something fall out of you. Money. Money! The union fees were inside these. Come on, give me that oddly octagonal euro. The real question is, are they storing any batteries in here? We sent you a gift, best regards. Whoa. We're the strongest union in the city.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Ah yes, firewood. That's what we should keep in the archives.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
I knew it. That's what we're here for. Yeah, vital evidence of all the corruption around here. The beer union. The strongest beer and the strongest union.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Okay, well that was extremely benign, unless there was something I was missing in all of this. But we checked them all. Was a key too much to hope for here? There's a phone there. This place looks relatively modern. Probably not a bad. Just break that down. How hard could it be? You missed a piece of paper on ML. Ah. A piece of paper, you say? A piece of paper. Yes. Paper. Certainly didn't miss that piece of paper. I got some more book. Oh, hello.
Intriguing.
Well spotted. Stalberg Steel, Operation Will of Steel. Comrades, mark the date. We will strike at Stalberg Steel, and we will strike hard in 1981 due to corrupt ownership. This strike will allow us to tighten our grip on the giant money-making factory, and possibly even shift its ownership to us. Wait, what was that about the plan? Activists will announce that due to recent layoffs and cuts, we can't serve lunch today. After that, we'll go on strike. So it's all planned all along. Can't trust these. The collapse, 1981, 14th of October. Oh. Did all come together. Now, was that useful for me in any way?
Can't carry any more of these.
No.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left. I don't think I can fit these in my pockets. I have like a ton of these things already.
Tragic. Okay, but that still doesn't smell like progress. Hey Jake, how's the game so far this stream? Pretty rubbish as usual. At least we've escaped the hallucinogenic mushroom sewer. But now we're stuck inside the slightly modern all. We're going to be pawing at the windows here, asking the people in the street to please help us out here. But given that we're probably covered in actual fecal matter, I don't think anyone wants to come and help us anytime soon. I have a funny union story, says Frederick. Some time ago, my mum's union rep told her that she was the only one that had not handed in the anonymous survey to her boss. My mum's answer was, "How do you know I have not handed it in?" The union rep responded with, "If you don't do it, you'll be charged with civil disobedience." Want to take a guess on what country I live in? Well, you spell mum with an O, so I'm guessing the United States of America. I have heard that some English people spell it with an O, but I've never seen that in practice. Read the thingy on the bench again. Investigate the cause of the interference to this crappy radio-based thing and fix it. Well, I have a suspicion about that, which is what I was going upstairs to deal with. A few of the rooms that we got into had some devices playing, so I was going to turn them off. Starting with you and your music. Because, I mean, look at that, you're playing the radio there. And there was another thing over here. I can't remember if I left it on or off. Was it here? Just keep all of these things off. Maybe it was through here. I'm not the US, I'm in Australia. Think more socialist. Ah. There we go. Turn off all these electrical devices. Now we can make our way around. Potentially more. I mean, I don't have the slightest clue about Aussies and their unions. Hey, we can almost leave this place now. Let me out. Maybe at least... Ooh, I could take out some money.
Wait, what was my PIN number? 1 9 7 3. No, that's not it. Ah, 1 3 3 7.
Yeah. Leet. Alright, enter.
Yeah, that was it.
Alright, we're taking out everything we can. Okay, could I take out some more money? What kind of money is that? Yeah, it's just 500. And our name isn't Mark. It's Marku Siltanen. SBB, probably take on SEB Bank. Well, now we have a lot of money. What are we going to do with it? Well, sure, why not? Who's going to stop us? Boy, what a mess. Really nothing to take photos of in here? I believe we paid for that privilege. Oh, goodness, it's even worse. I can't believe none of this is worth taking a photo of. Please, sir, help me. I'm stuck in this building and to a greater extent this game. Oh, that's right. I think this is the metro area, right? We were told to go down to the metro. Oh, look at that! Someone's gonna slip up on this. Damn you, surprisingly fresh prisms. You're gonna do us all in. We're here at Pit Teeth. Oh, we can actually hear people. Oh, James, there's a lot of people over there. Maybe I'll be safe yet. Talked a lot about lack of music giving you the creeps before. How does this game not make you feel... this game has sufficiently enough background sound going on. Even right now there's this light hum going up. Okay.
Hey, I'm at the metro station. That shortcut you sent me on was a fucking death threat, but I made it here in one piece. Just one problem. The station's closed, and I think I'm locked inside. There's some kind of an angry mob outside.
Oh shoot, I forgot about the protest. Could you hang on a second? I might have some strings that I can pull.
Yeah.
Looks about as gormless as any protest I've seen. When I was in Poland, there was some protest going on about some kind of Krakow bypass. People were unhappy about it. The flyers read like absolute tosh, though. This bypass will choke your children's lungs. Okay, alright, can we at least loot the place? No? Radioactive hamburgers? Kebab hamburger? I could go for some of this. Why the American flag?
Alright. Mark, you still there?
Yeah.
I called someone who works at the metro, and there should be a maintenance tram somewhere around there. He unlocked the door for you. Take the tram and get back to the office. We need your help in here.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, these prices. Like I'm back in Stockholm. Thank God I've come to Hungary. Wouldn't be caught dead paying €9 for a pizza here. Well, maybe in Budapest, but I ain't in Budapest. That's a clever sign. Sign up now, we can keep an eye on you with the iBook. We'll collect information about you. Sign up is free, always will be. iBook, da 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 da. Is that some take about the that television? You can have it for free, but it records you in your living room? Hang on, you did not move? No, God, no, I didn't move to Budapest. Now, I love that city, but I don't generally like being in big cities. If I run out of money, I want another can of splurt. Okay, I guess I have. Right, maintenance tram. Down here somewhere. Okay, I haven't had Facebook in a long time, so the Facebook one went right over my head. I guess the color scheme in that makes sense. Where's this tram? I'm sure he said, but oh, they're electrified rails. Pretty sure it doesn't normally work like that, but okay. Oh, do we have to go through the phone calls again? Should have saved.
Hey, I'm at the metro station. That shortcut you sent me on was a fucking death threat, but I made it here in one piece. Just one problem. The station's closed, and I think I'm locked inside. There's some kind of an angry mob outside.
Oh shoot, I forgot about the protest. Could you hang on a second? I might have some strings that I can pull.
Yeah.
Well, this time perhaps. Get our save going before we kill ourselves. Ah, over there looks promising. Yeah, that was pathetic bellicosity. I do expect better. It says I can't go this way, but why would I believe that? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the rails aren't electrified. It's that side part over there that carries the current. But I could well be mistaken.
Alright. Mark, you still there?
Yeah.
I called someone who works at the metro, and there should be a maintenance tram somewhere around there. He unlocked the door for you. Take the tram and get back to the office. We need your help in here.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do prefer this deadpan delivery
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
over everyone just wisecracking and quipping and talking like they're in a movie. The game is not all Stop trying to stick up for your drummy game. The kind of no-nonsense dry delivery fits with the infrastructure theme very well. Oh, would we say there's not a lot of nonsense here? A lot of something. Alright, come on, where's my maintenance oh, okay, here we go. We're gonna ride this home instead of, oh, I don't know, going out, taking a taxi, maybe even just walking to the office, or God forbid, going back to the car that we drove out to the work site and driving that home. Oh, hello. We'll do the key for the thing. Maybe we can lick the stains off of this for substance as we get back home. Nuclear power production to double. Ooh, so that's what's causing all these spicy mushrooms.
Nice ride.
It has a certain charm to it. Alright, let's move. Release the brakes. Let everyone know who's in charge. And, activate? Ah, here we go. Start the engine. That's what we need. Been quite some time since I last played Train Simulator. I've released the brakes. I would have thought maybe I could push this thing full throttle, but no. What am I missing here? I don't read the paper. I thought maybe I could take the radio. Maybe I need a bottle of legally distinct not Fanta with me. Perhaps the signal needs to be correct. Let's just force it through. We're now manually working this. Yeah, there we go. Green signal a go-go. Let's move! Faster! Whee! Oh goodness, this game just suddenly took a turn for the better. Let's have a drink. Oh, okay. Let's not have a drink then. Gotta be home in no time. Make it spookier, right? The game just completely closed on me. Interesting. Trying not to hope too hard that it was one of those closes that wipes all of your save data. Please. No siree. Come on, game. Don't let me down. I've struggled through over half of your tomfoolery. I want my enriching conclusion. Ah, okay. Well, that was a bit of reverse psychology. I was kind of hoping the game would just be locked into permanently crashing and then I could go and boot up Factorio instead. God, blimey, I really am in the sadder parts of Scandinavia here. Wonder if there's optional stuff you can get if you stop the... Oh, hello, this looks bad. We've got bums living down here. I thought that might have been a cave-in, but perhaps not. Maybe I should keep the light on. Maybe all of the lights on. I don't know where our main stop is. I assume Mark here is going to say, "This is my stop. Time to get off and go back to the office." No train is this bloody silent. Pure electric train here. Filled with electric engines, which need regular engines, and lubricant, and green circuits. I'm going to need to make somewhere in the region of 700 electric engines for my run, so that I can make all the flying robot frames that Yellow Tech needs. I think it's Yellow Tech for that. Purple Tech is electric furnace, production module, and rails. I love Factorio trains, though. They're going to get even better real soon, aren't they? Latest update's gonna have Z levels for your trains. Oh, this doesn't look very good. I should take a photo of all this. Or maybe, you know, slow down. Emergency brake.
I should have seen that coming.
Would you? Should you really? You get on every train and think, this train's probably gonna kill me, I better brace myself. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but aren't trains the safest mode of transport in existence? Well, maybe not counting Amtrak trains. Not gonna take a photo of the hammer lodged inside this. Oh, okay. The moment that the water starts rushing up our wellies, our lad just gives up.
That's not good.
Kinda wish I'd kept my bottle of not Fanta so I could lob it at this cracked glass. Oh god! It didn't look that deep, but no. Came up above the ankles, it's too deep. Can I use this to help me out? At least suss out how deep something is before I go trotting into it. Where's Ravenholm? The last derailment in the UK was one near Montrose in 2017 or 18. Oh, Montrose. I've been there a few times. Stonehaven, I've been there a few more times. Jings, did anyone die? Figured I would have heard of that, but I've been out of there for a while by then. Montrose, at least the last time I was there, had a DDR machine, but it's not very good. If I recall, it's a supernova, or it was a supernova. This would have been over a decade ago, though. The supernovas were not particularly good machines. Not just because their song list was a bit crappy, but overall the machines were in a pretty poor nick. Not nearly as bad as the fusion machines. The fusion machines were awful. Even fewer songs in Megamix, as I recall.
Must be careful not to go too deep.
How is this in any way a threateningly deep amount of water? Oh, jeez, I was already... Oh, okay, well now I have two. Thought maybe I could open the flood door with this. More valve handles and all the Resident Evils put together in this run. What did that even do? Let's reach in there, grab some keys, then I can probably open the door from the other side. May as well take this with. Oh, perhaps I should take a photo of the fact that this flood door is not... No? Okay. What's the goal of the game? It's a walking sim. Just walk to the end. If you're meaning thematically, the goal is for this guy to complete his workday. Which he pretty much has done, he just needs to get back to the office, but contrived situations keep getting in the way. I have a feeling I was meant to turn that off. Is it going to be scaldingly hot? Probably. Definitely. Thought maybe there'd be somewhere that I could use this valve handle to cut off all that steam. Maybe what I did was I turned the valve the wrong way around earlier. Seems plausible. No. No, that changed nothing. Something going on around here? Ah, perhaps there is where we need to shove in the valve handle. That's a bit of a nook and or cranny, but there we go. That'll get rid of the steam. Ah. James, does no one in this bloody city do their job? Actually, I believe it was an early plot point that that's the problem. Nobody in the city's maintenance actually did their job. Corruption or something. And that's why we are called in to figure out the extent of the damage. But at this point, we just need to build a new city. Oh, please tell me chapter 6 is behind us and we only have 4 more chapters to go. Nope. Shouldn't hope too hard. Just causes pain. This isn't too deep for us and our welly boots. Oh, always was, Ninja. Always was. What was Acronymus thinking? Well, yeah, in the end, they can think what they want. They won. They got their long punishment voted for. The oligarchy got behind it. Okay. I never was very good at reading these things. I didn't vote for this. I don't know anyone who did. Clearly a fraud investigation is in order. This guy doesn't investigate fraud. Just investigates infrastructure. Oh, what? Busted light bulb? Oh, days. It's hard to reconcile how incredibly boring this game is. When was it meant to pick up again? 2 chapters ago, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Come on, Mark. Despite all the vast number of extremely sensible options for closing out your day, let's figure out how to get through another sewer. Now, perhaps I do need to figure this one out. Open the control unit, turn off the lock. Yeah, there we go. I'm not convinced this isn't vengeance for the Dom 5 punishment. Dominions 5 is a way to enrich one's life. I don't feel enriched by this. Alright, this is good. Up. Up and out. Go home, Mark. No, not that other walking simulator. Just go home. Oh.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
No point going home without pockets being weighed down with batteries. Think back to your security days, Jake. I often do. often very fondly as well. I had a good time working in security. Sure, it was a thankless job with long hours and low pay, but, what's the but part to that? The but part is I enjoyed it. Oh, Jesus. No end to the problems here. Oh, that's a real problem. And this appears to be busted, like the year 3000. And not opening. And I bet this is going to get worse before it gets better. So, oh, dearie me. That's a Mark Flambe. Jake played INFRA longer than Skyrim. Well, Skyrim was a one-shot challenge, as I recall. This is not. Right, so you aren't opening. I can't squeeze my way around that, despite how sensible that would be.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left. Still 8 packs of batteries left.
What do I need to do? Duck underneath the fireball and let it blow the door down for me? Don't want to miss out on taking a photo of how much of a dump this is, though.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
I need to be a bit faster then. But my photos.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Yeah, that does throw me. The Steam reviews for this game are really good. There we go.
Well, at least the fire alarms are working.
Very nonchalant approach, given the situation here, Mark. Must be a finished trait. Once again, could we just leave? Just get out of here. Maybe push every button in sight first. Here's a quote. Much bigger game than I ever expected. It took 50 plus hours to complete. Not what I need to be hearing. I've only sunk like 7 or 8 into the game so far. Well, maybe a bit more by now. 11 perhaps? Take your complaints up with Acronymus. Come on, let's get out of here. Orange card? I'm quite certain I didn't have an orange card.
I'm starting to get the idea that you are trying to kill me on purpose.
What?
The fucking metro tunnel collapsed, and it took the maintenance tram with it. I'm at some kind of an underground water plant now. It was difficult to get here in one piece. I almost got burned to a crisp in one of the hallways.
Shit, that sounds bad. I'm glad you're okay, though. You think you can find your way out of there?
Well, it's not like I have a choice. I'll call it when I'm out.
Again, just leave. Well, who am I to talk? I could just leave by closing the game, but I refuse to do so. We are seeing this through to the extremely bitter end. And that's a question that frequently goes through my mind playing this worm. What, if anything, goes through that man's mind? Can you give my key card to Victor? You won the damn beer game. I pay you. I didn't flush the key card yet. Apparently that's not incriminating enough to take a photo of. There's a flood door here of all things? Is this area going to flood? How underground are we? I didn't think we fell that far. You could end it all, Mark. End it all now. Surprisingly clean toilets here. Ah, I wasn't kidding about flushing the card. Right, there's our yellows. Disable the fire alarm. Find the yellow places, go through those. Find, I don't know, green places and go through those. Unless I did pick up green and I'm truly going colorblind. Nope. Can I at least use this? Hey, here we go. Let's go through people's emails. Can't type in it, sadly. What's the boss thinking? Good idea hiding our little water problem. The flocculation pool. I don't know what that is. Share problems, the system's acting up, yell at us to keep everything normal, blah 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 blah, okay. Oh, I didn't want to exit. Wanted to go and snoop on the other emails. Can't reply, can't forward, can't compose. There's our back, I guess. Oh, 50% discount on the world's strongest beer. You know what you need. Bergman water tunnel flow. It's almost stopped. Tanking. Reservoir. Robin. Plant. Drinking. What's the situation? Get in answer my call, read as soon as possible, come to the treatment plant, settings, possible, bring the keys, take the right keys this time. Pretty sure he stole them. Who stole them? Well, perhaps we need to find those stolen keys, but none of this seemed particularly useful. 50% off is a pretty big discount to give for a consumable. Oh god, old pizza
I have
stuff
like a
there.
ton of these things already. I still have 9 packs of batteries left. That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Is that meant to be some kind of spider scare? Imagine being afraid of spiders. Ah, there we go. It's the orange key. Keys to get keys to get keys. Now where can I shove the orange key? Oh. Hiding a cheeky wee bevy behind the plant. Come now. If you're gonna hide anything in a plant, make sure it's an alarm clock. Only if you remember the Rittenberg family. INFRA is my favorite game. This is just painful. The guy dislikes it so much. How in God's name could this be your favorite game? Have you played like 3 games? Oh man. Alright, come on we go. Maybe he made the game. Ooh. That'd be a bit of a gut punch. Warning, the water flow has stopped from the flocculation pool, so I guess we need to activate that, but this isn't a terminal, it's just a display. Perhaps I should turn on the pump. Don't drain the sewer pipe. At least not when they're in use. I removed the valve just in case. You're thinking about it, we ourselves are causing a lot of problems around here, aren't we? We're not polluting a lot of drinking water, are we? Whoa, Dark Young, we've already... This is a better game than Red Dead Redemption 2. No need to press the matter. Definitely a better game than all of the Fallouts as well. No question about that. Maybe even better than all the Fallouts put together. I am unsure on the significance of powering these pumps off. But considering all our laddie here is incentivized to do entirely is just go home, or even just go back to the office. Why he's doing any of this is a bit beyond me. Come on, let's just go. Break on through to the other side. Okay. Automatic gate. Problems. Great news, they're working on a sequel in the same universe. This time an RPG set in Stalber. An RPG.
Can't carry any more of these.
Again, the Silent Hill 2 rusted shut door treatment. Of course, as soon as I say that, I'm able to open a door. More warnings about the water flow stoppage, but perhaps I can alleviate that. Actually, do I want these things on or off? I'm just tinkering with everything I see. I think this is the sedimentation, given that I just turned them all off. Question is, do I want them all on or off? Or some mixture of the two? Because yeah, that one, the sedimentation just went on. Well, previously I've gone forward by turning everything on, so let's continue with that. Shutting down the water supply for an entire city, just so you can go home. Well, at least it might motivate these people to get to bloody work. Clearly no one in the city is doing their job. None of the maintenance people work, the subway people are on strike. Clearly no taxi drivers are running, because otherwise we could have just gotten a taxi home. So the flocculation probably needs to be turned on. There's a raw water, there's a bunch. It's trapped to fix around here. I might need this, given someone was talking about pulling out a valve handle for something that's meant to be kept off, but since we have no sense of right or wrong, we'll go and deal with that. I'll keep this over by what I assume is the exit, just so I remember that it's here, once I find wherever it's meant to go. Yeah, good enough. Oh, and another one. Do we want this on? No, because I don't want to go back and turn it off again if I need to. But we'll do it anyway. Okay, I'm more than a little lost as to what I'm meant to do here. Raw water pool, fire door. Perhaps the fire door is closed when the fire alarm goes off, meaning it's a bad idea to pull that. What's this again? Don't drain the sewer pipe to the raw water or the other pool, at least not when they're in blah blah blah. Okay. What was back here? Ooh. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I had an orange keycard already. Fracture our delicate finish ankles on the way down. Emergency exit unlocks and fire alarms turned up. Right, well, already had it with the fire alarm. Off you go. Oh god, maybe I need to tinker around with some things in here as well. Well, did I already have green? Can't remember. Game doesn't have any kind of UI for figuring out what you already have. I wouldn't be turning these on. Odds are good they're full of raw sewage now after the tinkering that we've done. Ah, and this is how we know we're in Finland. Every workplace has its own sauna. Many homes also have their own sauna. And of course, there is beer in the sauna. Huh. Mixed gender sauna as well. Okay, someone's left a pair of Cumberland sausages in the lavvy. I've had one of those in forever. Although I can't say seeing it in that context has made me want one also. Bathroom here, bathroom there. How in demand are those? Right, I can only assume there's something I meant to do with these. Maybe turn them all on for one. This looks pretty on. Did I not come? Oh, the buttons were up there, and I think I turned them all off. That's just back where I came from with a big fiery explosion, as I recall. Alright, how's that then? Hey, they're all on now, isn't that great? Although there's still a bunch of other places to potentially turn on if I'm even meant to. I like this quote from the dev diary about the sequel. Oh, there is really a sequel. I thought people were pulling my proverbial leg here. As you may have noticed, we're notoriously bad at writing. I've seen worse. Could I not just, like, make my way out of here? find my way around some nook or cranny like this to get out of here, like this. Let's mix the sewer water with all the other kinds of water. That's gotta be good. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Damn these Half-Life ladders! Although I'm struggling to think of games that have particularly good interactions with ladders. Come on, come on, off you trot. What else do I even have to do? It could be that I'm not doing any of this right. I will concede I haven't been paying much attention. Control room, help me out. These are not happy sounds from the computer. Can't seem to interact with anything, and the water flow is still stopped. Correct order. Yes. Is this really my problem? Oh, stealing your keys though, now that's now your problem. And my solution. That was the water something keys. The water... Ah, well there were a bunch of locked doors that we saw earlier. Perhaps now we can open them up. Something is wrong with the main pool. Use the reserve pools. Do I really care about fixing the water problems here? Not what I'm paid to do. Our guy was earlier complaining that he doesn't get paid enough for what he does. Why would he do even more without promise of payment? Although it seems like a sensible question, where in God's name is everyone? I doubt there's been a rapture while no one's looking. Do I want these pumps on? I did turn them off, but maybe they should all be on. Got that valve handle if it's useful for anything. Warning, low pH. Alright. So... Well, I've got the keys, but I'm sure not finding anything I can open with them. Goodness grief, any bright ideas on what to do here then? Not really what I signed up for doing today. Naffing around with all this water. Pushing out the low pH water sure seems like a way to turn things sour. Sour, huh? Oh, ooh, okay, so the keys opened this up. Not what I was expecting, but sure. Let's, turn everything on. Animation throwdown was pretty great. I haven't come back to it because well, it's got some turbo-cancerous predatory pricing stuff going on. And there's no way I'm giving that thing any money. But outside of that, I was pretty impressed. This still doesn't want to open. I'm assuming this is my way out of here. Come on, automatic gate. Hang on, how far back can we take you? Hey. Oh. So is the problem the pH? And if pH is a problem, what do I do about it? Do they want me to not send all the raw sewage? I don't have any clue what's being asked of me here. Like, even solving all of this, what does this even do for me? Why don't we just leave? The forever question in this freaking game is why are we even here? You can just leave. Oh, I want to leave, but I have not found a way to leave. Also, should be taking notes of these spilt bits of water. Oh, many things I could be having fun with, young, but that's the case every day. Sometimes it's important to do stuff that you don't enjoy. Is that a key card next to the innocuous blood stain? I mean the one next to the not trap door? No, that's a set of batteries.
I don't think I can fit this in my pockets.
I would love a hint as to what in the world to do here. Because right right now. It's just a lot of really needless back and forthing. Can you just follow the exit signs? Well, in my experience, we found a lot of exits that you just can't go through. Oh, hello?
Must be careful not to go too deep.
How deep is too deep for you? Okay, that's too deep. Lordy, this man's pathetic. Oh, we still have the stopped water flow. You could brute force it. There's only about 12 things to interact with. True, but they're all an aeon away from each other.
I don't think I can fit these in my pockets.
The small shed labeled D4 is the key to the quick and dirty exit. Other than that, you can fix the larger problems. Oh, hey, this looks like it can take the valve handle. Aha! That had passed me by. Thinking about it, I should have considered that the missing valve handle part would have been next to the sign about the missing valve handle. Bonk. Alright, go. Contaminate that water, it is not my problem. At no point was it ever my problem. Well, let's ride. Let's ride the other way. So, having contaminated the city's supply of water, and almost gotten ourselves killed several times today, I think it's time for us to get back to the office and just become a bit of a desk jockey. Oh no, not water!
I'm starting to think this was a bad idea.
Not
I should have
ankle
just
high
taken a
water!
cab or a paid vacation.
Yes, you should have just taken a freaking taxi. Hang on, did it say that we entered a new chapter? Oh, please don't tell me we're still on chapter 6.
That's not good. Someone should get that fixed. I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that. I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Oh no, we're gonna crash. That's quite enough out of you. Was there no way to change the tracks here? Allow me to continue on my fun little choo-choo ride?
Can't carry any more of these.
But what if we could?
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Splendid. Okay. Yay! Whoa! Come back! Whew. What a hazard. Hold on. Could be some more batteries in here. Oh, yeah.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
If there's one thing I've gained from this game, it's a sixth sense for where to steal some batteries.
That's not good.
A bunch of codes. Hope I don't need to remember all these, so I won't. Steam will.
I have like a ton of these things already.
There's a way to skip the final chapter. Funny, Arco. I know a way to skip every chapter.
Someone should get that fixed.
Okay. The unlock lock. Also, keys with an unmarked key tag. The unlock lock for what exactly? I don't know, but I took a screenshot of this and I will use it. Although I have no idea which of these many things this is, so I guess I could try all the codes, but I don't want to. Okay, well, it's a central metro station. Do I have something for that? Central station doors, 8453. 8453. 8453. Done like dinner. Do I just walk that way? Can I not take my tram on reverse? You know, change this a bit. Open this door maybe? So I could ride through and back? I am not walking like some pleb here. This thing is doing the heavy lifting for me. Although I'd rather not get... can I get through this? Take a selfie save before we try. No, we just die. Sounds like if I want to keep riding my little electric train thing, I need to turn off that gas. Oh, someone better get that fixed. No? Well, me and that tram have come a long way together. hold on, I'm obscuring my own chat here. There we go. Maybe one of these is causing the gas? Well, there's the red gas. Still the red gas. Okay, none of these seem to interact with the gas. I'm gonna put a bit of effort into following this gas pipe. There it is. And no, this... Oh! Ah! Of course, the key thing that I picked up was for that. Of course, of course. And that should get rid of the gas. Yeah, there we go. This thing seems busted. Better be careful not to go too deep now. More of our hallucinogenic mushrooms. This ankle-deep water might be a bit much for you, though, Mark. Oh, this will be a bit much for you. Get out of there. Let's just get back on our wee ride.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Let's record that broken thing as well. Is this really part of our job? I'm thinking it absolutely isn't. Whoa, 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 something ain't right. I thought I redirected this. Maybe I did and then it unsaved that. It's a nice touch that actually moves the tracks. Oh, wait, what? But why? I don't know what to say. Okay, another idea is that we have to go forward, and then what I do is I make this thing go through the nasty mushroom area and circle back on me. It's the closest thing I have to a bright idea. Uh-huh. Now, hopefully, it just comes right out here. Is this connected? Yeah, good enough for me. Alright, that was a bit of an effort, but huzzah, this thing is able to keep going. All to save us, I don't know, a minute or two of walking? Well, for all I know, this thing is vital for our progress. Well, oh, well, let's just keep moving then.
Oh. I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Gonna ride one of these other ones. No, can't be interacted with. Perhaps I need to change course. And let's just continue on. But hang on, I already changed it, right? No, but I changed it back. Good lord. Not sure I can take much more of this excitement. I wonder if you needed to keep this so that that gate would automatically open for you. Or if any of this was necessary to begin with. Okay. How about, for a change, we get out of here and it's just, oh, no, we're out into the mean streets of Helsinki. Let's grab Kalpa's bus or some kind of taxi and just go to the office, or go home. What's that chugga chugga noise? Here we go. This game isn't even set in Finland, then why are we all Finnish? Probably be keeping a counter of how many times we've had to do this Half-Life-esque block stacking, dare we say, puzzle. And I'm not sure we dare to say puzzle.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that. I don't think I can fit these in my pockets.
Oh, we can try.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Go. This is one of those back and forthy arrangements with turning these valves. Although I'm not sure if the one I got to at the very end there, if I had already done it or not. This is a puzzle you had to do in Resident Evil 3, actually. Wasn't fun then, and it's not fun now. Oh, the bloody writing on the wall. I don't know. Wonder if it's photograph worthy. Does anyone here speak quasi-Finnish German? Oh, no, that appears to be in English. Bunker. Hideout. Incoherence. Why did I do that? Did that magically open up this door? Do I have to go back for something? I hope not. But the implication does seem to be that this pipe leads somewhere that I need to care about. Perhaps what I need to do is close off all of them. Worry that if I go back, I'm just going to undo everything I've done to this point. Hey, there we go. I lost sight of this pathway. Poor guy's hands and knees must be so sore after all this. Always crawling around. Save and save often. The less of this I ever have to redo, the better. Are we still in chapter 6?
Good luck getting train traffic through that. Strange to see this place deserted like this.
Pretty hungry though. What will we eat? Some lies? Some turnip chips? Some kitties? Evil Bear Haribo? Superb Matux Pluto, or... I can't make that out, but I feel like having some Pluto. I feel like some Pluto. No? Maybe I need to pay extra for it. This damn thing's taking my money. How about some lies then? Well, I am let down. I often wonder about the legality of, let's say you have a vending machine. You put in the money and it doesn't give you what you ordered. Would it then be legal to smash the vending machine open and grab what you paid for? Because I personally wouldn't have any moral qualms about doing that. But I have a feeling that the man would have a problem with it.
Looks like I'm going to have to find another way out.
Shake the machine. Now, but that's dangerous. What if the machine falls on you? Those things are heavy.
Great. There's no signal.
No signal. Here, in what looks to be the main central station. In the sizable city of Stahlberg. No signal. Yeah, maybe we'll need to climb up to the top of somewhere and get a cell phone signal in a very elaborate manner. Left lying around, seemed photo worthy, but no. I guess we're gonna crawl through the ducts till we get to the train over there. Given the state of this place, I'd just leave Aether. Why we're still here to begin with is beyond me. Oh, someone broke this. Let's take a photo of that. This is one of those autonomous vehicles. Looks like it. Oh, fancy! Shin Megami Tensei personnel only. Summon Black Frost to proceed. That doesn't seem right. Well, honestly, I think we could wait out the rest of the collapse of the city from here. This looks really cool. Maybe help ourselves to whatever's in the kitty there. That looks like a wee oven as well. Roast up some sarnies. Couple of microwaves. Even a wee seat. Oh man, this would be the place to be. I have been getting the wrong first class tickets. Getting a first class ticket in Hungary is really just a don't sit me with the bottom feeders ticket. Otherwise there's nothing special about it. Most of the time they don't even check your ticket, but it costs practically nothing, so there's very little point in not getting it. It's like, what, €4 for a ticket, but €6 for first class. Militarist party. Ooh, DDR party. Stahlberg for the Stahlburgers. What a message. And yeah, we are in Central. Okay. I wouldn't know, Snow Kitsune. Oh, it's been... Wait, which one's the minute hand and which one's the hour hand? It's a freaking terrible clock. Okay. Oh, no.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Are we going back down again? How many things are we here to rat on? Because at this rate it's everything. Were we not given a code for this? Let me check my codes list. Central station doors is what we used to get here. There's no indication of what this is. It's probably a different code altogether. I suppose we are still in Central Station, so it could still be a Central Station door. What were those? 8453. That's a no-go. Buzzing light. Seems like something worth rattling on. We just step through eras to get here.
I don't think I can fit these in my pockets.
Oh, but we cross oceans of time just to get some new batteries.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left. That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Probably the best part of the game. Just having our guy talking about batteries. Well, I went down and around and out and got pretty much nothing for it. Also, this is broken. We sure people live here, it's all just paid actors. Oh, that's the thing, we did see people earlier. Walking around, ignoring us, pawing for help while covered in feces inside that other office building. And now here we are inside yet more office-ish building. But I'm short one password. I can't even get into the ladies' bathroom. What's the world coming to? I suppose we could take a leaf out of our own book and just leave. No, we cannot. It's all barred shut. No way forward but down, I think. But what's all this about?
Another year since the metro accident. People come here to protest every year, but nothing ever changes.
I'm guessing these are all a bunch of people that died in a metro accident? It's one crash and people are just... Oh! Too many things we can't take photos of. Look at that. Outside is right there. Just leave. Okay, well, however I slice it, I need to find myself a password. Where would you be? Come on, Alec, it's a Wednesday. No one has anything important to do on a Wednesday. Bet around here there'll be a password. Door code. We need more power, knowledge, and
That's
industry.
not very secure.
The door code is on top of that pillar thing that was probably upstairs, right? Meaning that it's going to be something like 1921 or whatever year was on it. Alright.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Well, maybe it's 1922. Knowledge, power, progress, industry. I'm gonna guess it's at 1922, but seemed to indicate that the number was higher than that. I'll go with 1922. It is not 1922, okay. Ah, I see. There are numbers in these things, aren't there? Because that's 2 industry, 3 progress, 4 power, 1 knowledge. Right, so it's something of 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is it? It's knowledge is 1, industry is 2, progress is 3, and power is 4. Reread the sign and do them in order. Is this a puzzle? It must be, because we have all the information we need. It does adhere to the Aristo... what do we even call it? The puzzle dimetric. Save and save often. Oh, I'm not going back down to that nasty area again. Not without the password. Password being power, knowledge, industry, progress. Power, knowledge, industry, progress. 4, 1, 2, 3. 41, 23. Let's go. Forgive me if I sound too excitable, just the very idea of being able to progress through INFRA to play even more INFRA just has me jittering where I sit. 41, 23. Let's go. Probably wasn't even locked. Do you see any kind of locking mechanism here? Ah, man. Oh, dear lord, we're finally at chapter 7. I can feel the numbness in my arse from having sit through those last 2 chapters. And that apparently was where the game picks up. Oh. What a disaster around here. You know what? This feels like an excellent place to leave it now. Let's see, that means we've got chapter 7, 8, 9, and 10 to go. 4 whole more chapters. But it's like going through hell. If you're going through hell, keep going. And at this point, we're closer to out than in. So, right, we're going to call it there. I'll be back with more INFRA. When exactly? I think it's on my schedule. Oh god, it's back already on Friday. Well, on Friday then we'll have more of this. But at least between then and now, we're going to have some actual, maybe, spooky games. I've got Pathologic 2 and Mortuary Assistant slated up for tomorrow. So hopefully that'll wash the taste of INFRA out of my mouth long enough to get back to it. But until I am back, it's a cheers and a cheerio.
Still 8 packs of batteries left. 7 packs of batteries left. Still 6 packs of batteries.